Hello, hello, hello. Second. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I hope everyone's doing alright. Continue from where we left off. We're in the middle of a dungeon.
Let's go.
Fighting a giant, possibly baby creature, I'm guessing.
Oh
no. Oh god, I didn't. Ooh! The dead end? That's
No.
impossible. Maurice must have escaped there. Let us search the area.
Hey!
Okay. Ugh.
If you see you threat, I say take it with you.
Ow.
I imagine that would be
Quit
enough.
hitting me.
Crystal eyes shattered. That should be enough.
These guys suck.
Are you well?
Even I have more to learn.
Come on.
That
There we
is
go.
it, I think.
What now?
God, I'm almost out of medicine too. When did I get those? Fucking hell. Sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Oh. Good, thank you for the follow. Okay. Seems that bad feeling yours was spot on.
Really?
Oh, hi.
Tell me.
Did you pray run before we're eating?
Run! Over here!
I'm going. Oh god. Fell over. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just a giant baby demon. It's fine.
Look!
It's a lift. Let's use it to escape.
Oh,
Did we get away? Thought we were goners. Heading up is the only way to safety, right? Hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should make our way into the castle proper now. Maurice has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for me as go through that.
Hey!
no.
Let's do it!
however,
Nope, and then actually gotta save room much quicker than expected.
Right.
Let's go!
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Maurice. There's nowhere left to
Wait.
halt. You were with her all along, were you? Plan to take her hostage? You cur, dare threaten your liege lady?
wow.
For people who made it this far, you're really rather dull, hopeless. What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. Had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh, god damn it.
Huh?
Why am I falling to? How good of you to point that out.
Hey!
Hey. Said wake up.
Think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? I got thrown in the cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you remember who I am? I'm the bloody captain, the state of Grand Treb's bloody army. And this toy guard court locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated. That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
I thought we killed him. Maybe we didn't. I don't remember. Oh god. I had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. Instead of returning Grand Trab, he came to Atira, only to get caught by Maurice. How terrible. I mean...
Oh.
I'm finally awake. Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit how much bait we can procure. By the time Guard Corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater, wrong game, backwater hovel. Let's stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Oh, thank God they kept them. They let me keep my weapons.
Look!
Nice.
Really? Watch out! Let's do it! We got this!
Ah, thank God I'm a high enough level for them.
Perhaps.
Was that?
Heisme, his voice is coming past this gate. Hold on a second. There he is. Oh, you are alright.
Well.
Successful jailbreak, I see. We'll avoid getting eaten yet. Looks like it's locked in different cells. We gotta get
Hold
one
on.
quick. I can try and open cell next to it. Yeah, I get it.
Please.
So? I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Not what I wanted.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Definitely not you first.
There's probably something movable. If it's useful, I say grab it. There's probably something movable. What do you think?
Yep, let's open it. We'll go in order.
Get ready.
Fear not. I knew I could count on you.
There we go. Oh, fine.
My thanks.
Yeah.
Just 1 second. Just want to switch his starting position.
I love it.
Oh, a darkness igniter. Alright.
What do you think? Got it.
Alright, Hulkenberg next.
Okay.
Stay on guard. Impressive as ever.
There we go.
Looks like we're safe for now.
We're gonna have to talk to them every time we...
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Amazing.
Brent Spur. I think I already have one of those.
What do you think? Got it.
And cell number 3.
Watch out.
Incoming.
Yeah.
No problem.
There we
We
go.
have the edge. This could be our chance.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Vitus power. Roar.
I believe...
That was no
Okay,
I
he...
shall fight.
Sword master.
Hack and slash.
Oh, he recovered from stun.
Only a flesh wound.
How?
Oh, please. Oh. What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Jesus.
Heal him.
Oh, power of heroes.
Stroll can't take any more.
Perhaps this. Now we strike. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Come forth, Royal Soul! We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
Yeah,
Hold my ground.
just block. Not again.
Someone else is back in the fight.
Damn it.
Heisman got knocked
Justice
out.
prevail.
We gotta revive him. Stroll can't take any more.
We can do this!
Someone heal him.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Stroll, you gotta aim better.
Oh my god, Stroll.
Please. Oh, you've done
Badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? Is that all? Stroll,
Forgive me.
someone get him back on his feet.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg, hold
Aren't you
yourself
kidding me?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Still stands.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Yeah, we'll just start from the beginning.
Some darker arts.
Let's go! Nice!
No, sword master. No, after me.
Go!
They die hard.
That's a bit better.
Only a flesh wound.
Fuck.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Comrades, lend me your strength. I'll just still standing, I
Stroll
see.
Be
can't take any
neither
more.
timid.
Someone heal him.
Some healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's
Fight his
forgotten
power.
everything. He can't use his skills.
Freeze! Still here?
What? Hold on. This calls for one of these.
Quite a boon.
Trust me.
God. Oh, actually missed.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Shut up!
Can't use his skills.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Keep moving.
Right, if I say so myself. I could get used to this.
Is that the end then? We've.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay?
Got it.
What?
Hurry.
And what do we get out of
Not
this?
expected that.
Sleepy-eyed katana. Normal attacks can inflict sleep.
What now?
Is it better than... Yes? It is.
If it's useful, I
Oh,
say
it's some
grab it.
revival medicine, that's good.
This is...
I see.
Alright.
Let's hurry.
How did it fit in that room is my question.
Nice. Here we go.
Ambrosia. Cool.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Miraculous medicine. Yeah, that's where we were. Ah, that's where we fell.
This place.
Hello. Oh, this looks lovely.
These are.
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted.
I see.
The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen.
Joanna's
Oh,
family
didn't mean to
was
skip that.
overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
No, if it's something someone would forgive.
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
However,
It can't be.
Let's see.
That was one weird bedtime story. I don't think that was a bedtime story emblem. Also,
this is
my child has returned. God has answered my prayers. The child is certainly a gift from God himself. Oh, she thinks the human is her child.
Look!
She thinks the human is her child. Brought back to her. Must be a German fairy tale, probably.
This.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and I found out the designs for the humans are taken from a medieval painter. I forgot the name of the painter, but they're taken directly from his paintings, and the boss designs look just like stuff in his art. So yeah, that's why the humans look really weird. They're from a weird IRL. They're from real life. They're medieval. They were done by a Renaissance artist who decided to go with like most of the artist's work is like religious symbolism rather than what the art of the time was like more hyper-realistic. Well, their version of hyper-realism. But he decided to like do like these really weird creatures and stuff, and a lot of them are like biblical like things. So yeah, this is pretty cool.
Is that a baby?
It was a very angry baby.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
She has lost her mind. Ugh. Ugh.
This
I don't like
monster.
that.
Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food.
Oh, lovely.
Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here.
You're the one who started the whole Heisme thing.
You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
I mean, it is Atlas. Oh God. Don't like that. Oh God.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse.
Not all of us.
I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
But you fed children to it.
This is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been.
If Heisme dies,
Eyes were
I'm
open.
gonna be angry.
These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness.
No, he has a
is to
follower rank.
confront
He's
it.
not gonna die.
Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Okay.
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Oh boy. I hate its face.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
Yeah, let's not think
We
about that.
break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
We got through it last time. I'm sure we can
Now
do it again.
accept your fate. I'll take your coin to your
Looks like we have
name,
anything
eh?
we can steal.
Okay, you know what? Nothing we can steal,
We
okay.
got through it last time.
Face me!
I'm sure we can do it again.
Rancor!
Don't know if it's gonna be weak to anything in particular, but...
In the name of justice, Swordmaster!
It costs a lot of MP to do, but
Hack and slash!
With blade in hand!
ooh. At least it doesn't have 3 hits anymore.
First date? She's gonna have a tough time
Oh,
keeping
power
her.
of kings! Some healing power.
I owe you.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's see,
This'll do.
I'm obliged.
In the name of... I'll save this. Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Let justice prevail.
And punch. Deafening din. Oh god. Ah. Aren't you kidding me?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Not now.
Oh my god.
This should work.
Live to see another day.
Can
We can
anyone
do
stop
this.
healing you?
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Helpful as ever.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
And definitely feels like
He's gonna have a
I
hard
will
time
survive.
landing hits.
I can take it.
Heisman,
Guarding
it's probably just guarding. Ooh. Great.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its
Got
eyes,
it.
maybe it won't move around so much.
I should still have one person dealing damage to its body, so.
Perhaps
It's
this
gonna have
suits
a
me
hard
better.
time landing hits.
Some darker eyes.
That still has a good amount of
Won't hold back.
health though.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
No, you can hit you have some pretty strong hits, so we'll have you do it. Of course it resists slash.
Huh?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Not this one.
Throw a Lego piece at its eyes. I don't
Perhaps
think
not.
that'll be a good idea.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
You think
we've
yourself
got your
equal to
defenses down.
thief?
See how much damage this does.
Mate!
Not as much as I would like.
Roar!
Stroll, they've sacked
No
your
holding
defenses.
back! Are you prepared? A kite tougher than I thought.
It still does damage to the main body.
Only a flesh wound.
Ow. This isn't too bad, to be honest. I'm still dazed.
Try hitting her marks.
I am still dazed. Yeah, I'll skip her turn
You
for now.
neither timid nor arrogant. Thief. Some dark and commendable bearing.
Come forth, royal soul!
Have you heal?
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Heisman,
Sword
they've
Master!
dropped your defenses.
Hack and slash.
All right, it's not going anywhere.
Ugh.
What? I'll stay my
Captain,
blade.
they've got your
I'll
defenses
use what I
down.
must. Rancor.
Is it staring at someone?
Okay, we'll have me. Just have me block.
I call upon royal power within.
Hmm.
Let's make an end of it.
Fuck it. We'll do this.
Hold nothing back.
This is it.
Beat him up. Damn. Ooh. I barely did any damage this time. Why is this fight easier
Power
than...
of heroes. I crush Worthy foe after all.
Some darker formidable indeed.
By this power. Lightning!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on.
Ugh.
No holding
I really hate how it looks now. Oh, it can regenerate its eyes.
You're back.
Lovely.
Let us fight as one.
We'll team up!
Oh, right.
And some criticals.
Witness our secret technique!
It's up to you now. I'll show you the S. Mate!
I need to heal.
You're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil. I'll come. Not done yet.
Nice.
Oh, please.
Ow.
Come! I'll destroy you. They yet cling to life.
Rancor!
Should I medi? You know, I'll medi for safety.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Swordmaster!
I hit the wrong thing. Whoops.
Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person.
Yeah, I got it.
Allies, together!
All right, let's go!
Still standing, I see.
Damn. Did less than I wanted.
Some darker I
Now
dare
we won't
say
know where
we've
we
made
are.
our point.
Come on, this is our chance.
Guard up!
Yeah, I don't know if it's still gonna be able to hit me. Oh, okay.
Is that all?
Nice.
Badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Child's play.
Ooh. That was a close one.
Falkenberg's in bad shape.
Swordmaster!
He needs help.
I can slap and die hard!
With blade in hand. Shatter! Worthy foe after
You
all.
think
We'll just heal her
how's
up.
this?
Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul!
And shock.
You're here?
Almost got him.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here. for
Please
you.
don't heal him.
Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
God fucking damn it.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
I now hate this
Let's
woman.
try this.
Is everyone
I now really hate
Let
this
us clean
woman.
up this mess. Magla gather.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
Much thanks.
I don't like this lady very much.
Helpful as ever.
only a flesh wound?
Down.
I hate.
Back up. Falkenberg's down. Someone
No
help her
holding
get
back.
to the fight. Right on target. Nice
You
one,
think
Scroll.
yourself equal to
And
a
a critical.
Yuji's agility?
Good.
Allow me to use this.
My spirit is
I'll
unbroken.
show you the essence of truth. By this power. Roar!
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Here!
Some extra health. Shit. I'm good right when our defense to return to normal.
Ready for impact!
Now I'll hold my ground.
Alright, come on, hit us. And you missed.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help!
Be neither timid nor outface me. Erupt!
I will come forth, royal soul!
And have you heal.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Oh.
Nothing.
Ugh.
A blunder.
I really hate that move. Alright.
Captain!
I
we've
call
got your
upon royal
defenses
power
down.
within. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
And a
Nice
critical.
one, Stroll.
Observe the enemy for all that we strive for. I'll display yet cling to life.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I know she
Some
needs help.
healing power.
Trust me.
Tyson,
won't hold
they
back.
dropped your defenses.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I got this.
Not now.
That still does a good amount of damage.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Don't you dare.
Oh, you've done it.
Okay, good.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This should help.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Magla gather. Commendable bearing.
Come
Hulkenberg's
forth,
guard is
royal
down.
soul.
I am aware about Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, not again.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
I crush.
All right. It's not going anywhere like
I
this.
will survive.
She might die, but
They've got your
it's fine.
defenses
I'm
down.
staying on the defensive.
I just want to get rid of one of the eyes. And that works.
I'll destroy you.
Right.
And
Let us
critical.
Line up Hulkenberg.
Power of kings.
You can do this.
The swift.
That one missed. Fuck.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone.
I am aware she is badly wounded.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Lightning.
Captain,
I can't
they've
afford to
got your
hold back.
defenses
No
down.
holding back.
No. Tis not over. No sense in waste. Come.
Stroll,
Face
they've
me.
sapped your defenses.
We need not push
Thank you.
ourselves.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Of course. Damn it.
Captain
By this
Zane,
power.
he's
We're
gonna
not
have
out of
a
this
hard
yet.
time landing this.
My
Oh god, I'm
thanks.
low on mana.
My thanks.
Stroll,
Now,
they've
what's the
sapped your
play?
defenses.
Withdrawing. Closing the distance.
Captain,
Sword
they've got
master.
your defenses
Moving to the
down.
rear. Time to go offensive.
Keep hitting the wrong button.
Tougher than I thought.
I crush. Worthy foe after all.
Captain
Freezing.
Zane, he's gonna
I
have
shall
a
fight.
hard
Let's
time
see how this
landing
plays out.
I shall defend.
I'm not gonna be able to destroy that in time. Oh boy. Come on, endure. Come on, endure it. Ooh, we endured. Alright.
Let's go. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. You first.
Let us fight as one.
Let my power
All
support.
right, onward. It's not going anywhere like this.
On me, we go together. Oh, power of kings. How about this? Apologies. Would you finish it?
Ow. Quit trying to stare at me.
Hold back! Freeze! A tough one.
Now, what's the... Try some of this!
Right on target.
Ooh, and a critical.
Join with me.
You can do this.
And you missed. You fucking missed.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah, he's got him.
Some healing
Oh,
power.
thanks.
I will fight with me.
I should be careful.
We're not out of this yet.
Just
My
in
thanks.
case.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. All yours.
Let us fight as one.
Let's do this.
They yet cling to life.
Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
There's a better way. Face me! Some darker are formidable indeed.
Burn! Still up?
I can't afford to hold... I'll hold
Just
my
in
ground.
case.
I'll destroy you.
There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Ooh.
I know I can trust you with our lives.
And I mastered Mage. When you battle while channeling Master, you receive additional, which will be converted into an experience. Oh!
I admit, it feels...
Ha! I have never known
So you-
greater triumphs lie ahead.
That also means I didn't have to play a class I didn't want. Max MP increased by... Ooh! That's great! Nice. That was a good scream.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts.
Eyes,
And then these meddlers came along.
Meddling
They
kids.
dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore
And your
it
little
no longer.
bat thing, too. They're called
You loved your
Ujifs. Emblem.
Not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead,
Bless you.
I
Swear to God.
swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, The nightmare is over.
She's still gonna get in trouble for her crimes, though, because she did lead a lot of people to their death. But she's down performing all-out
What do we
attack.
do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony is likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
What do you mean?
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Oh. Okay, we're not gonna have a moral dilemma, good.
Yet, as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake.
Oh, hi, babe.
I
How you
must.
doing? We killed a baby. I can't say that on stream. We killed a monster that looked like a baby. Twitch, don't. It's a baby. No, it was a monster that looked like a baby. Twitch, it was a monster that looked like a okay.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I want to protect the city.
Whatever makes you feel. The rumors painted Heisman as a criminal, but I chose to believe him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future written in stone. If that's our goal, then it's a chance we have to
You're
take.
too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession, too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you.
I wasn't expecting to finish this dungeon the first hour. This was definitely shorter than the cathedral.
Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Okay, babe, just to catch you up, what happened was her baby was killed because they were half another. No, we didn't kill it. It was half another race. So the nanny who was watching over her killed her. And then one day this human shows up that looks like a baby. She started believing that it was her son, and then she started feeding it other people. And then we took it down. And we also learned that Heisme's son was killed during a riot. He got trampled and then nobody helped his son. And he didn't find him until hours later.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet
So
run with some
Holtzman,
extra
like-
Spondulix, eh?
Persona is more realistically... Well, actually, no, the fantasy pulls from reality, so... Stuff like this happens, but, you know, it's usually not a demon thing doing it. Actually, we don't really know what the humans are. Did you just slap him?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights.
Even though I would like that
I'll personally make sure
100,000.
the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Request complete. And
All right.
yeah, at least we got increased courage.
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Haisme the truth?
Fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
So the prince is still alive. We told Haisme everything. Prince survived the plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
He's floopy ears.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Holy shit, that boosted our popularity. After selling this game, we gained support of people from Materia. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plans to save the prince. I am
wish I could have done more to
popular.
help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
You're being helpful. We wouldn't have gotten out of that cage if it wasn't for you.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing.
Oh, okay,
So
good.
I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
We literally wouldn't have gotten out of those cages without her. Oh, story rank up.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues.
I like how you called Haisme this game's mascot, but I'm pretty sure Gallica is this game's mascot emblem. At least I think she is.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power.
Got it. Rank 3.
It's you and me.
We have
All
now...
our destinies are intertwined.
You can now study the wizard. Enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. Lovely.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to
Speedy
Briarhaven
animal with the
and wait for
giant
Joanne
round
to
head.
arrive.
But it's funny because Persona 3 technically... oh god, I'm forgetting the characters' names. It's been a while since I played. I played in like February. Oh god, I can't remember their names. Technically, yeah. Koromaru isn't the according to Atlas, Koromaru isn't the mascot. Aegis is the mascot of 3.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
I'm sorry, I'm not good with names.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Emblem left. emblem that he's gone.
The deadline is...
A few days in front.
True.
I already finished all the bounties. We'll see if there's any new, like.
All right.
Hear a voice. Hulkenberg, Stroll, Maria.
Why? What now?
Let's unlock Wizard while we're in it.
I see.
Ah, just stronger versions of those other spells. Increase the strength and hit rate of synthesis while attack and defend. What are any new synthesis? Damn, I need another mage on my team. Oh, you need 2 mages to do that one. Alright.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, we unlocked a wizard.
Real.
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
There we go. I kind of want to make another person. We'll wait until we get his thief level to 20. I think I might make. He has an alright amount of magic. It's more strength than magic. He probably has the highest magic out of anyone else. So. Yeah, he has higher magic than the other two. I might make him a seeker for a little bit.
Why? All right then.
A strong.
Pardon?
Oh, you're a social.
Right.
Social. I'm just gonna call it a social link, okay?
Let's go.
Before we do that.
Hey.
What'll it be?
Now then.
I didn't even look at what that was.
All right then. Where to?
Let me go to the church real quick to see if I have anything I can bless.
Closure.
Or purify. Oh, no, I don't. Alright.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm sure teleporting this often isn't bad for the environment or anything.
You have my thanks.
Oh, you? The truth is...
Of course.
Thank you. And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
I thought he was gonna say bony wife. I don't. What does bonny mean? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Attractive or beautiful? Okay. Alright.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
Eh?
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
He's got his hands full.
Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything
I'm not
alright?
bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious.
I can't imagine why.
And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
More or less.
So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Yeah, after all that's happened, I doubt it's gonna be a super popular tourist attraction.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town.
Commander. Oh, I noticed the wizard splits off in two different ways. Commander.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Hang out with Heisme in a second. Yeah, Heisme, here you go.
Steady effort is key.
Do medium magic. Oh yeah, I did unlock Seeker Farm. Yeah, we also got Brigitte, but I am more interested in Heisman, so...
Let's go.
What? Why?
How do I look at my requests again? $15, okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
Got a gauntlet runner real quick. Where was that journal? There it is. According to the old man's research, one of them can found southeast of Materia. So it says, well, it's supposed Mandy. I already. Yeah, we've already found that one. Okay. So in each new town we go to, it'll give us one of those. Got it. I should probably restock on items. I used a lot of items in that last area. 20 of them, 20 of those. Now, fairy dust isn't good enough. Buy a bunch of aid. There we go.
All right then. Where to?
And now we hang out with Heisman.
Ah, it's you.
Overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisman of the significance of observing his training. Yes.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Watch my technique closely, then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training takes time, a significant amount of time. If you tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Yep.
Now then.
Start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let us begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. One more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must see through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct. Buy some time in your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers are part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. At the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
Seems enough for today. Shall we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle back on the running.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Sure. I don't know the drinking laws of this land. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Give me a second, guys. Yeah. Okay. Did you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. Been a long time since I've been to my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart that in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's bodies and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated? Alright, everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn our bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. For those who remain, we must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, you have to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving or undisturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Then let's fight his rightful place together.
No.
We've got an important mission accomplished. No room for detours of inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return the favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. To toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together in the beginning of morning. I can sense Hazme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and an ally.
My boy, are you watching?
Displays location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My thanks.
We can save this anytime you're free, lad. I'm grateful you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
Talk to her in a minute. I haven't touched Hulkenberg yet, no. Should I up Hulkenberg's level? But there are other people where I want them to level more. I'm caught in the middle. Sure, well.
Are you free? Hail! The
Sure.
truth is... I see.
All right.
Alright, oh, we're going back to the capital, dang it. Got it.
All right.
Fine balanced weapon, no? It's for training only, but you never know it from the grip and swing. This is most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with them until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Despite all those times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better.
Well,
it's like a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We'd swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Hulkenberg, is that truly you? Is that... So it is you. You've returned. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. Who is this pup?
nice to meet you.
Associate with this boy. Disgraceful. Oh boy. I mean, I'm taken back. You indulged company of this Elda brat. You once proud member of the knighthood. Oh boy. Why does that strike you so? I suppose like attracts like, the dirt suits a fallen knight. I am more rival than friend now. Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within the bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? Yes. While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you. Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that outweighs any glory I've found in the Order.
Oops.
Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling your search to his shadow. How dare you? Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. You had a lot to say.
Sorry.
My apologies. Sorry I had to see that. Seemed like a real scumbag. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Omen, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Level up.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from attack on his weakness. Ooh. Maybe I should have leveled that up.
Pardon me.
Being your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let's train another time. Back to the runner. 100 drills or 1,000 sings. It's like an inspiring regimen. Words. Oh, we've almost got all of the... I have a feeling we'll have 3 more party members, but I'm actually surprised we got...
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you. Sorry.
Come inside. What happened to your dog?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away. That would have been preferable to the truth. No, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop the thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. He left behind a letter that said, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long and make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't a work of a single person, but that of a larger organization. Anti-igniter extremists, which are a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? How long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Come on. Tears will not get set to pain, sadness, and frustration. Words would be little comfort. Perhaps I stirred imaginations, believed in such despair.
What?
Book. Tell Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her in the faintest glimmer of hope. People will help another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But...
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only quality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. You may be right. Been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself, but I know you can. I really do want to believe in you and your vision.
I couldn't ask him to stay. Could I?
One's right of it. I didn't show that the... Oh. Ooh. More items that I'm never going to buy.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included, it says so your future shifts too. I'll keep visiting Vegeta. Why? She's gone. I have no more work for you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I'll still be back. But thank you for the payment.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
true.
True?
Alright.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Oh, we can hang out with Heisman again.
But now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia real quick.
Well, well.
We need 2 more.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Commander, what does Commander do? Soul Beacon. Medium Magic Almighty. Ah. Physical fire damage, huh? Doesn't increase or decrease strength. Maybe we can give it to Hulkenberg.
I see.
I do like the ability. Oh, Rebellion is only 1 ally now. Okay. It's a buffing class. You need wizard and something else to get that right. I could make him the commander for a bit.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? Of course.
Or do I want... Hulkenberg has higher endurance.
Yeah. A new ability.
And I'm not gonna get the upgrade from a brawler for a bit, I think.
I see. Fascinating. This,
Yeah,
all
we'll make you a commander for a bit.
I'm counting.
Of course. Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
What now?
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Okay, that'll do for now.
You're coming.
Oh, right, I wanted someone to...
Why? Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
Yeah, we complete all those. Okay, so yeah, we'll just... Up Heisman.
Ah, it's... My thanks. Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of the dark doings in the castle. Perhaps my boyfriend some solace here among many his own age. Doesn't seem... But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Oh, my son feeling out of place, being an only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough to find a boy for a boy his age to fit in. So, should we look somewhere else?
Thanks.
My thanks. I think we'd do well to check our other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? It's peaceful at first glance, but not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees. The smell of animal waste. I feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Might be too dangerous. Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Let's do that.
Thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you geeks travel far and wide and find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter their bones at sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply burying the bones in a village communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone else. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give you it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You're truly an oddball.
Then
might we take the gauntlet run again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
Looks just like the place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time we finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming, covered in burrs. But I know it's just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Esme, you alright?
Yes.
Yes.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean to see me like that, but yes, this would be a fine place for him to stay. Silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. Feels like a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face, and yet... Do you want to keep looking?
Not so.
No, it's not that. I just have one thing holding me back. Sweet smell of the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited since I left. I certainly doubt they'll welcome me back. The wind blows in my home, sweeter than I've known.
Let's go.
Let's just go and see, but... No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper
I'm
place.
in your debt.
Walking with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I would never have realized alone. I am grateful that our paths crossed.
He... Now, a new power.
Alright, what's his upgraded...
I must come to a decision.
Assassin, I was right. Now study the assassin. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you have the spare time.
Then.
For today, we rejoin our comrades. Come on. 1 second. I'm conflicted again.
I see. Fascinate. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I see.
To greater heights.
All right. All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Oh, he keeps
I'm counting on.
he keeps a steal ability as a base thing. Good. I don't need to carry that on.
Oh.
My power swells forth.
Yeah, he's got some debuff abilities. Berserker, ooh. High chance of one-hit killing a target.
All right.
There we go. That'll do it for now. Oh, right. It's technically 15 now, isn't it?
It's time.
But why?
I haven't saved in a bit. Let me save too.
No, where was?
Fascinating.
Hey, more. How you doing?
You don't say. Incredible.
All right.
I'm imagining.
Did I?
Just now, no, impossible. Are you alright?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
A memory long ago, my time with a trusted comrade, his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot recall his
It
face.
appears that
I had a deep trust in him, so the wounds in my heart were equally so. Seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, I would cast doubt on you as well, and that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often. And the kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshade my mind completely. For example, I believe I was conducting research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I felt that my research might actually be in others' will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are left forgotten.
Just trust me.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. Didn't mean to let my bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so so unused to it these days, but I struggle with conversation. You truly are kind to me. Thank you for being there. It means more than I can say. There we go, that's rank 5.
Often I find your words resounding in me. Well then.
Your task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. Oh, I have to unlock the general. Should reach the general archetype to rank 50. I have to use another archetype I don't really want to use.
I can depend only on you. I've been waiting.
So I need to upgrade someone to commander and then get them to general. Fuck it. It's gonna be a while until you level that up, so we'll buy her a better weapon.
You'll come again, won't you?
What now?
A new means of protection.
Might as well.
Greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
There we go. Should make it a little bit quicker dealing with that.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Wallet.
Good.
Go.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Go to the armor place.
Wallet.
I can afford this. Yeah.
Alright. Where to?
And can we hang out with her tonight? No. Okay, so those symbols are... I either have something in progress or I want to visit them, but they're no...
Where to?
We don't know where they are. Might as well up my social stats and my kingly virtues.
Isn't that... Hey! Oh.
Take that real quick.
Yep.
You.
Hey!
Go for it. Now we're debating with the candidate. Oh boy. What, you got a problem with what I'm saying? Oh boy. Hey wait, I know you. You're that chump who said you'll help anyone in need, aren't you? I'll sit your arse down and let a man who's truly fit king pluck those flowery ideas out of your ears. Oh boy.
Everyone listen! I am...
When I'm king, I'm turning half the countryside into entertainment districts. The spirits will flow from their casts, free for all. Whether you're rich or poor, every son can get pissed as the next. That's true equality. I guess that is a type of equality. Then after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining our pockets. Free booze, you got my vote. All that free alcohol? That'd do anything to help a place like Matera, though.
Hang on.
If alcohol is free, the taverns would go out of business. That's unrealistic. Are you think the country would foot the bill under all the bar tabs? Did you catch that part? Oh boy. But it would put.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Okay, fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new.
But where are
king
you going to
draws
get the
nearer.
money to pay for all the time? My question. Yeah, alright.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents.
Oh,
and
we're going back to
loudmouth
this guy.
contents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
A little bit.
Suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Yeah, he's been
Sorry,
watching.
chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Oh boy.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
It probably will.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
That's a good point.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Friends like these.
Now then.
Port Brilehaven. Take us 4 days to get there. Oh, that is a long way.
Whoa! Oh, hey!
Large city of prosperous commerce, due to no small part of the oceanside proximity, and the droves of people pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, will you, nurse?
Tally-ho, then.
Alright, let's go.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim?
Or what's more? Or what?
Can you hear me?
We're hunting for things. Hop out of the lounge. I fixed a plant culture chamber. If you got seeds, plant them.
What to pick?
Okay. We got our own planter.
Isn't that... Hey!
Oh, it takes time to plant shit? And bull hockey, huh? Let's cook something. Oh god.
Hail.
It's not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouth rather than tiny, polite little bites. This is my preferred method. I just get lug straight full texture while increasing one's draw strength. Why would you need to increase your draw? You know, I'm not gonna ask. They're preparing for Hulkenberg, making sure to follow our minimalist methods. Just prime ingredients on this day. I dare say the meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
Let's not.
Okay, I can only do it once. You know, we'll plant this just to see what we get out of it.
Yep.
First, we wet the soil so the seed. Yeah.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Lovely.
Oi.
There's a bath castle on the back deck now. Oh, okay.
Speaking of,
I would call mag using it, but various bath salts want to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
But...
All right then.
Let's go!
Let's see what it does.
Hey there! Yep!
Sure. My agility would increase. Okay, you find different things that'll increase. I know.
All right then.
I'd rather increase my stats.
All right then. Let's go.
Wait, can we cook again? Okay, we can. Alright.
Let's check.
Got it. And then...
Let us make the food.
Got it?
To me, by the so long, I know it'll be delicious. We can cook without time passing.
All right then.
Ah, it's you. Good grief.
It's time to bid well for Martyra, isn't it? Can't help but feel connected to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martyra. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's.
That's right.
Yes, on the subject in particular, we're in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard that you received this message from a hidden village where His Highness resides. Alright, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. That's truly the case. Perhaps no one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, perhaps someday we'll find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
My imagination! I'm imagining.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ugh, I got a slight headache right now.
That reminds me.
We're in the Ocean City a day after tomorrow. Heisman, have you erected the tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that it's not blown off by the wind. I'm confident it'll make more of a pull. Take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you got wings. You just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear that Ugif are capable of flight? Hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Fair.
All right then.
Hey, let me check on the plant.
Hey there. Whoa.
Got 2 heroes fruit. And we'll make more. Oh wait, we don't have enough to make it.
All right then.
That's courage, that's
Well met.
wisdom.
Well then.
You heard birds are bullies, you're right. I believe that. We got one for tolerance. Imagining. Yeah, we'll read for imagination.
What's that?
Continuous traps to the raging sandstorm and mouths of the beast.
Oh, yeah?
Giant cave with glass walls in the desert. Sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar.
Sure.
Right?
All right.
My imagination is increasing. Pretty sure we've been to a place similar to that already.
All right.
Oh, finish the book. Cool.
Nura speaking.
Got some of the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedy
Humans. How are you doing, Felix?
Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remained, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seemed to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Babe, what are you doing? Why are you wiggling? Oh, damn. Pretty looking.
This is...
Truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles in my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet or best of your stomach again?
No.
No worry, it just reminded me of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt this was the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. That's understandable, Felix. Ah, God, my head hurts. Ah. Right, I don't know if their magla crystals are what attracted the humans here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. Stroll? I'll make no assumption about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you recall the time we cut down the human at the castle and saved those within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell in negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
All right.
My wisdom! Oh, I've almost leveled up my courage.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Negus can read a room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
Another drawing, thank you. Really boring, just weird when a co-worker's work. That's fair.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark.
I see that pink Gauntlet Runner up ahead, and I know who that is.
What now?
I forgot to check something. Right, you have 3 now. Don't need that.
All right.
Forgot to do this. Okay. There we go.
Alright then.
What do we got?
Ah, it's you.
We will always hang out with Heisman. Kitchen, a bathroom, laundry room, and a shower. This gone is more akin to a moving manor considering these amenities. It's likely far more agreeable than my hideout. Yeah, it's charms too. Well, as to say, home is where you make it. It was admittedly crude, but I developed a certain fondness for it nonetheless. Overall, these living arrangements are an improvement in comfort and leisure. But if I may lodge one complaint, it's those things. The way they build their nests in filth, subsist on our scraps, and the disquieting luster of their wings. Just the thought of them fills me with repulsion. If we remain diligent in our cleaning efforts, they should have little reason to trespass in their spaces. I ask that you never leave unfinished food or trash about. He can hear the insects. There we go, my imagination leveled up.
Why, that's...
I'm imagining. Tiring so soon? Huh. Your sour expression did not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Gonna have to deal with a gauntlet runner coming up.
Quite.
Salty yet refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater, I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forests behind us at long last. And that must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. Let's see, it was fixed without a trace of ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, do you remember that we're relying on you for... Do remember relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way.
That reminds me.
Boom, boom,
Alright. Alright then.
Let's up our courage. Our courage is pretty close to leveling up too. This does make me a little motion sick though.
Hey. Now then. Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one blade, but one must take care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing against armored opposing, to pierce gaps in armor rather than slashing at them. That being said, what's the most important quality of a sword for that manner of attack? Sturdiness of the hilt? That's important, yes, but it's key keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
Alright.
Haven't done anything for my tolerance in a while. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back is how I fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded how I'm indebted I am to my parents. Rez, why you wiggling? Why you wiggle? Why you do the wiggles?
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Hey!
Ah, it's Katharina again, knew it. Hey, Lot, yeah, it's on the Gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. Got a short fuse, you know? That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom.
Certainly.
Alright, let's fight the pink dog girl.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
That's fair. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that upgrade.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Assassin! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why?
Ooh, I got a fist weapon from her.
Let's work together.
Fair and square.
Me. Fire!
Fire!
What's their weakness?
I shall
Your
seek
opening,
her.
Captain.
Give me your aid!
Show them our might.
I don't think I know what this one looks like.
Taste justice!
Okay, he's just riding a blade, alright.
Ready to lose? Lend me your strength. Nope. Oh, power of heroes. I will protect you.
We need help. Much thanks. I owe you.
Ow.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Fire!
What's their weakness?
No holding
Your
back!
opening, Captain.
This should help.
Safe. Come!
Burn!
Hockenberg got them right
Be
in the weak
neither
spot.
Tim. Face me! Rancor!
And
Mandible bearing.
I won't hold back! Burn!
You are good. That's nothing.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
ah, damn. Expecting that to do
Why
more.
are you so strong, damn you?
Oh, it's that's what I read. We're
Is
not
where the real
killing her.
fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
What a shame.
Die. Footwork stroll.
I'm sorry, that was funny. Get ready to get stomped, misses. Alright, I'm sorry about this.
No. Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
So that was really funny. Alright.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I have 2 points. Put him into agility.
I shall strive to use this.
Even I had more to learn.
Yay, I'm more popular.
I've lost.
Damn it, I lost again. If I could beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours really is something. But don't rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got it? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoric? That is one hell of a name. Alright. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you, great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Those people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end. What other options do parapists like them have? Might have been dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Curtis, wait. Take this. See if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina made a generous donation. A thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know that times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just for a bit longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then,
Now there we are. I believe in you, Captain. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. Those fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When amateurs, first thing they're gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze a straw and I'll squeeze them right back. Can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need help to provide it for them. You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody. They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just the way that it is.
In that case,
You can save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way. That doesn't mean they can make the Parapists suffer for it, so yeah. I'll figure that out before I take the throne. Much obliged, Omen. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out in the recruitment center. We should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Gotcha. It's not slander, Emblem, it's true.
She, now, a new power.
A new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist, that makes sense. Patents a purse of bounty awards at each city's recruitment center. Ooh. Lovely. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. I'll try not to.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Lovely.
all right then.
Let's go.
Let me check to see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggle. Being a mother brought him joy.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
Yes.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Ugh.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
Oh yeah, we don't know where she's
You
from.
cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Didn't know that.
Yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Hopefully.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailing. From the natural wonders caused by magma to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Oh.
Wow! It's the ocean!
Ooh.
Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
Water.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
And
Yes.
the Parapets seem to be...
City of Water, Rhylehaven.
And the Parapets don't seem to be in complete poverty here.
Santa Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Uh-huh. I bet you do.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I think it's a good thing we have the announcer guy kind of interested in us. That'll get our word out a bit more if he talks about us more.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
And even though he is technically a crier for the church, he hasn't really been negatively talking about any particular guests.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
And I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Oh, hi, Gladell. Emblem, it's your boy. Simple but effective stroll.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself.
He looks like a twink. I was making that joke. He's a twink.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Well, at least we know the animal's name. I like Hector more than you.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I'm interested in the seafood.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
This is a joy!
Before we do that, I want to check something. Yep, fuck it. Stroll, go back to Blade Master for now. Or Sword Master, not Blade Master.
Alright then.
Birds. Sure.
Hey,
Let's try to the shop that sells one. There seems to be some sort of secret to this store.
hey.
I'll have to pay an informant to figure out more about it. I'm sure we'll find it. Oh, a gold beetle. And then that guy laughing over and over.
Ridiculous.
I'm gonna make.
Oh, God. Proper aces.
Alright then.
Is that another... what is this? What is this?
Whoa.
Oh, it's a magic shop. Okay, this is gonna be like the capital city hub. Gonna...
Proper aces.
Hey, mister!
Oh, what the hell is that?
Right. Good choice.
Let's check out all the areas.
Alright then.
And this is where the merchants are.
Well then, if you
Alright
say
then.
you'll help.
But what is there to do now? Greeting. Well then.
Raider's Anklet. What does it do?
Can we talk?
Sure.
Young man!
Real
Sure, I'll buy some tuna.
Young man!
Got a
Young man!
If I take the fruit cordial.
Goods.
Anything to appraise? Let's see if they. Oh, they have new items here. They only sell expensive medicine as the lowest one. I guess we're at like getting to the level.
All right then.
Where the normal medicine isn't going to do much anyway.
Ain't this a pickle? Young man! Young man!
We've a...
There's a lot of armors that give increased evasion against strike, strength, magic. Let me look at the weapons first.
Young man! Young man!
Yeah, that person keeps saying young man, I swear to God.
This is...
Yeah.
Guillotine blade, lovely. Ninja blade.
That's fine.
Indeed.
We need to sell some of our old weapons.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Take a minute, I haven't looked. I haven't actually sold any of these weapons since the beginning.
Now then. 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 Now then.
What is he even saying? I can't even tell.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
There we go.
All right then. Go.
Go back to the armor place.
We've a...
Yeah.
Just buy the normal naval armor for you.
Good.
Yeah, that'll do for now. Just to have better gear.
Young man! Young man! Oh, what a pity.
All right then.
What is it?
What are you? A mag broker. Podium's over there. Recruitment center right here.
Welcome.
And probably not going to see any contracts from them for a bit.
Really now? Well met, eh? Aha.
I don't think we've gone to the wharf yet.
Alright then.
Oh, you have a beetle symbol. I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Wait, you're the old man in the giant sandworm stump. Oh, that guy! None other. How'd you get out?
Truth be told.
I intended for that worn belly for my final resting place, but after running into you grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, I haven't seen any glowing beetles, have you? Strange wonder since... yeah. I must reward you for your efforts. Take this. Arcane dragon blood? Restores magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it. Like 12 of them, you give me the venom word charm. Okay. Gold beetles you can exchange for secret treasure. More gold beetles you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. Okay.
Hey there.
Alright. Good to know.
What now?
Now what does the arcane dragon blood do? Restores... Oh, it's like a max ether. Got it.
Alright then.
Hey, you. Really now?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Alright, now we'll head to the inn.
Fancy a ride? Nice and easy.
Say,
Aye, you really can see it from here. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we better find an inn we can stay at.
Alright then.
unstinking believer.
What do I do?
Now, where was I?
There's more. Where's... Oh, there's probably someone at the top. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look, it's this. It's Loveless. I should have found on Pavilion. Nobody went.
I guess.
Thanks for the info.
Huh? Hey there!
I saw you in Matira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Plan stand us in. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everyone's full up after... Told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too. But wait, that... Also, you have a face. You're going to be important. The one you had parked in the middle of Matira. Come on, what sort of technology does he use?
What?
It's a shame you got inside without any know how it worked. Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet running my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Okay. She's got a bonk hammer. Or, actually didn't catch if you're male or female. Anyway.
What is it you require?
Oh, you look... who are you? Who'd ever heard of me? I'm shocked, and yet how lucky you are. You've granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Ah, dear Jesus.
Yeah.
Beauty is all, as mine creed. The more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? I could care less. Guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in this inn full of people like him anyway. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to check out Spider's Den.
What do I do? Weather like this, no tell.
The hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone. My rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room. Yep. Probably is.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
I see a bug in the corner. Oh, there it is.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Ismay, the bat creature, is afraid of insects. That's funny.
Listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
It's fun.
The hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
That's really funny.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
I don't fully trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
We will
and
see.
What if she ends up not showing up?
Then we're fucked.
You're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our
Balderdash.
victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, that seems right. I'm sure there's an information broker in that.
What are we without beauty?
Oh, dear
What
Jesus,
do we
I hate.
care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
You got so many plastic surgeries, you look like a Final Fantasy VII character. And I'm talking about the original, not the remake.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one?
That looks like you actually fuck off.
Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
I already hate him.
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Shut up. Soprano voiced woman. It's perfect.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
It isn't.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
I can already tell by how he's dressed what his
Without
approach is going
military
to be.
power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
You guys are already upper class. Calm down.
Tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Monoliths can be knocked down and destroyed, though. So, yeah.
For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
Yeah, most of the well, that's how it is in real life too, are one problem, one solution type people.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men.
Even Catherine.
We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
You know what? You got a point there, Stroll.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
That's fair.
It is unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Like, people are openly talking about their ideals, which I assume, like, shit-talking the crown or whatever could have gotten you killed.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Ooh, this is a really cool-looking tavern, actually.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Okay, I like your energy, Loveless, but I just don't see how that's going to be cost-effective.
Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
That's not gonna get your supporters.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there,
Loveless.
he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
We don't talk about the FF7.
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before.
Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Unless that drunk person has power.
Fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
It's a little similar to like how some restaurants have lobster tanks where you can choose your own lobster. I'm king, you will all have to give me seeds by decree or death.
I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Sure. Free healthcare. Yeah. We have to give you seeds for us to get access to healthcare. Oh, that's a weird looking one. It looks like a sea slug.
Is that really edible? It
What?
doesn't look quite.
Why is it still moving? Why is it still moving?
By all means, let us try it.
Why do we teach my seeds to play healthy? Okay.
Did she even look at it?
Oh god. It looks like the from Legend of Zelda, you know, when you try to make food using monster parts. It looks like that.
Why, tis.
I have a feeling she'll love it though.
Tis delicious.
Yeah, Hulkenberg loves the weird food. She did like a big bug larva before, or worm larva. That's what she liked.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth.
It's like Persona 4 mystery food. Crunch? Why does the cooked fish have crunch?
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Oh god, in every major city, are we just going to get, like, the weirdest, like, food?
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Oh, it is raw.
It's fine enough without, I say.
That's a lot of raw fish,
You
dude.
need way higher standards, lady.
Yeah, that's a lot of raw fish if it is raw.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to
Alright,
interrupt
Batman.
your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
I remember you.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about that?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Was that a joke, Stroll?
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
I just realized we have two people of a race that are the highest classes, and we have two people of the race that are the lowest classes.
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
I feel like that's a good thing, but that also means we might be under higher scrutiny than anyone else if he's taking interest.
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter.
That is also a
Who
good
is it?
point. That is a really good point, actually. You think he'd just be
Rumor
promoting
has
the
it
church.
That young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
He is actually being somewhat helpful, so... Again, he's not saying anything bad about the non-church candidates either, so...
Alright then.
I am slightly suspicious of him. But at the same time,
Let's rest.
I wonder what his angle is. I have a feeling he has a deeper...
My apologies.
Your defense understand, just in case of the... It's so funny that the guy who looks like a bat is afraid of bugs. Oh yeah, Heisman is afraid of bugs. It's really funny.
Look at that.
Oh god, that's even worse because he has really good hearing. He can hear the bugs, too. Because he has really good hearing, so it's worse for him. Oh god.
Good night.
I feel bad for him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, I hate bugs too, Heisman. It's okay. Are you drinking? Of course he was.
The man sloshed. Again.
He tends to do.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, alright?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Fair. What? Oh, hi, Barden.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
This is the second time she got scared of someone in the bathroom.
Is something the matter, Barden?
Okay, good, they did come.
You were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
You have too much romantic heart, Nurse.
This is more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
Grape and grain. I've not heard alcohol referred that way, but I like it.
Bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh god, he's a lightweight.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Nurse is still crying in the background.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
I wonder if the aura of the human actually messed with her head a little bit.
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yeah, I wonder if that... I wonder if the human messed with her head, or being around that much magla did.
Yes. I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Ah, I hit my mic.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
You got some interesting looking people here.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
We have to get into top 20.
Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Gotta have those anime characters, yeah.
to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
You know what? That's fair.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crown's
Wonder if
on
she'll
your
become
side,
an
my
ally.
lady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they?
Okay, not a great
So
public
much we
speaker.
still don't know about them. I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock
Yeah.
ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Is she still talking?
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
Oh, they're related.
Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
I mean, hey, she's a good healer. Yeah.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Of course he does.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
It's not a human.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat.
Okay, fair.
Abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in
There
one
just seems to be an ally with her personality. Oh, we'll see.
side right from the start.
Either her or her sister will be, I think, will become an ally, since they both have portraits. No, we were sent out to hunt a monster that was like, whoever brought back the biggest monster would win. but we took it figuratively, so we're bringing the woman that was responsible for kidnappings and killings instead. And he chose, instead of killing a monster, to kill a very big fish and then feed it to people. And he's, of course, doing that so he gains more support than anything. I don't think he actually cares about the feeding the homeless. But, you know.
Is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
I at least like your title. Yes, he does have a dog.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
Good fast thinking, Stroll.
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this? Probably just made the damn thing
I am so disgusted.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to it that the average citizen has never seen a human?
That might mean she's working with Luis, based on what you just said.
Let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Oh, they've killed the Kraken, okay.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
It's obvious.
I've heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he got after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show.
And him placing us last to present is also a good idea.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Like in a public speaking thing, the last thing, the first person to go and the last person to go are usually the ones you'll remember the most. Although people remember, I forgot his name.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay?
Yeah, this wasn't.
Criminal
This
you're
is.
supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. You chief of all things.
Oh boy.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you.
Alright, we'll see how this goes.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
This is gonna make people lose trust in the church as well, since she's a nobleman of the noblewoman of the church.
Master is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
Oh. I imagine we made a great impression.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A
Yeah.
sorceress would never.
What will His Eminence Falden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
That's a...
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
I'm not a huge fan of capital punishment, but you know.
O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Oof. Damn.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Jesus. I mean, she deserved to pay for her crimes, but this... Ugh.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
It'll definitely get people talking, though. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to the saving of the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
I wonder who her successor is.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work. I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do.
I prefer Omen. What's his name? Bitch. Okay, alright.
Not bad, pups.
Hey,
You were
Luis.
passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing. I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see? And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
He looked like some kind of boy. He looks like, oh, hell. What was his name from Berserk? God, I'm not remembering his name right now. They looked...
Was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
That's not the point.
Well, it hardly matters. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us...
Right, he was part of the guard too, so we would know him.
I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Oh boy.
Master Luis.
Anyway.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
I'm sorry, he was...
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
He's
Damn
gonna...
it. What's so special about those fools?
Poor guy.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Might be on his in his gauntlet runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Alright.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph!
She defiles the very church itself.
Oh, she's dead now, so...
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
What does he mean by that, I wonder?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor.
That's
Your Eminence's
diabolical.
influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
That's
the
fucked
collection
up.
of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Oh, that is fucked up. Which is something some churches have done in real life, but you know, as those religious people then's messed up because it mirrors some things in reality.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of
You know what?
the
Maybe
new king
Luis is
draws
right.
nearer.
Down with Sanctus. We still don't fully understand Luis's aim.
A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man.
Give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
No idea.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Sounds good.
Let's hurry.
Boy there.
Edge of town.
Let's go.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah?
Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, you're going the wrong way.
Need a ride? You want to go where?
The guy taking us there was told there. An interesting looking place. Oh, this is actually a cool looking place.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
This is actually a cool. I'd go to a bar like this.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters? Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question.
His name
I
looks
want
like
you to think long and hard before you
Fidelio
answer,
or
right?
Fidelio. Yeah, kinda. Any sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Okay.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality.
I am aware.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juno. No.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Really?
Funny
Is
business
this
up
easy?
there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
I'm
We've
aware.
captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
Okay.
We finally have access to Luis's
Master
headquarters.
Luis is waiting for you in his runner, huh?
It's a
No.
valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Gallica could. Yep.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Hey, you said you want to be more useful.
Fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Gay sleeping prince back. Swear to God.
Where?
So?
Hello there.
Incredible.
That is a big gauntlet runner. Didn't hit me until we got right up close to this. Runner is really huge. Boy, over here, keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam.
You bumpkin? I haven't heard that in a while. You can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all. Soiree? What's that? Hey Bess, why don't you go telling anything they don't need to know? They aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you a grand tour. And a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Yeah. Not shy about threats, about to stay on his good side. Let's not test patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Oh, it's acting like...
where was I?
It's acting like this is a fucking dungeon. Oh, it's showing you need multiple... You're going... For some of the classes, you need multiple... Level up multiple things. Oh, you need to level up Assassin as well with this one? And get her to rank 8. We'll probably not see those two in a while. Huh. A class that mixes Assassin and Wizard. That's interesting. I wonder if there's one that... We also need to get that eventually.
Got it.
There we are, going in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place is a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them, so stand still.
What now?
I have a feeling they're going to be, like, testing us or something.
Oi! You're not serious.
Hello there.
Got it.
Except you're on the top floor. This lift will take you there. I have a bad feeling about it. You gave us our weapons.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism. Keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. It's like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. If they're different keys, only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up your ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
It's only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place will prove difficult without those in our possession. You'll need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourself. Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what do I got here? We lent schoolboys in the ranks now. Are these kids our new recruits? But that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to think you'd have to prove yourself to stand with the Count's men. You got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not good for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls. I'll leave it out, Xanth. Get your respect back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power's everything around here. I give you 3 days at most, so you run home with your tails between your legs. Only one of us has a... Actually, no, he doesn't. None of us have tails. Well, they have tails, but we don't. Okay.
Here?
This would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he? Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. Try looking around for this formula. Be careful, a lot of sharp eyes about.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
What?
Not
that
my
was
victory
forward.
rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Oh, that was very forward and honest. Ooh, what's in it?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Oh boy.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all.
Oh boy.
That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city.
Soiree,
It
that's
seems
how
a
you say.
fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Very well. Or how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Careful, Gallica. Oh.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today.
Okay.
Do you understand?
She's definitely gonna be a party
I
member
mean,
of a fear.
Do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
She stole something out of there.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Looks like she stole something from, or she has something.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful.
How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Good to know.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky.
I will need
To
key
get to
for
Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
The soiree will be held in luxury, and that caters exclusively upper class. Soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town on that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Are you sure? Because
You would have
Heisman.
the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration
I'm sure we'll be
strategy
fine.
tomorrow.
No one will die, right?
Let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Wish we could stay at a nicer
That reminds
inn.
me.
And then when Luis is gone, he seemed very proud of his
Yes.
strength. Sergeant...
I see.
Look at that.
Excuse me. Ugh, I'm getting tired myself.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Saturday when you work in infiltration for Luis's private quarters. Once holding the keys was in my front, what should we do? The simplest option is the best option. Get them alone. Beat their key from them, then push forward. Meaning to attack, a short and decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare well.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
We have to build up our strength by hunting bounties and like, or we may end up in over our heads. Unlike previous operations, this time is of the essence when infiltrating. You need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Gather information about them, utilize strength and abilities to give a fighting chance.
Then...
Got it.
Okay. Sounds like we have to do digging before the day of the soiree. Got it.
Let's focus.
Alright, we have 20 days to prepare. You with allies in the warship party infiltrate the Gauntlet runner. Materials get divided into 4 areas. Crew quarters, starboard, and bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key when put in charge of that bridge. Got it.
There.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have...
Where to?
Just check and see if there's
Where
new
to?
stuff in these areas. Doesn't look like it though.
Oh, what should I do?
Huh?
Oh, what a pity.
If you can help.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, you got dragon blood sap from her.
Whoa. And right there's a labyrinth.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of...
Greetings.
Over-familiar men. You visit? I'm its founder, even if we're first in... Oh, hi. Okay, I'll handle it.
Well then.
Let's give it a shot. All right. Let's not.
All right then.
gonna have a lot of stuff to do within 20 days.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me? Huh?
Apprentice, where is this coming from?
No kidding. Huh? If so... Yay! All right. Let's give it a shot.
Alright. That one I'll probably do first, seeing as I just need to pop by the capital.
That's how it's gonna...
Okay. The toothbrush of hygiene? What?
Let's give it a shot. That's where you... Nice little village.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give...
Getting a toothbrush for a man's cavities.
Let's go.
Oh, this is, I'm assuming this is the, one guy. Oh, and no. Someone else.
Hmm? Oh, yeah?
The horn. Alright, I'll do it.
Please?
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. Stay there.
Please? Please?
Stay there.
Wait, how do I get to the Forsaken Tower? You slay the Orgus. The informant in the tavern can share more detail. Ah, okay, got it.
Alright then.
Gotcha.
Let's go. Was that?
Like someone's moaning in pain. Oh. I'm coming, I'm coming. Dude, they just left a dead body out here? Dude. Oh, is it you? No. Who's the person in pain? Ah, there you are.
Hey!
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
Thanks for the small miracle. Tail bait? Alright.
Well met, eh?
Lovely, innit?
Oh, gold beetle. Didn't even notice that.
What is it?
Miraculous mead.
Right. Amazing.
Chalice of Legends. Alright.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah!
Alright.
Yeah?
Ah, here's the guy. Rubby little elder. Well, Sounds like I bet this guy's got the deed. The canon offered noble's head for the elder or not. I can respect such sophistication. Go on, I'll hear you out.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Amazing! Hang on! Hey!
Come back to me. If you visit the legend... Okay, alright, fine.
Hail!
Let's...
Hail!
Let's...
Okay.
Alright then.
Then I need to...
Let's go.
Where is the informant? Probably at the tavern.
Oi there! Well met, eh?
I would have to assume... Yep, there you are.
Hey, listen! Incredulous.
God, these are all expensive.
Want in on this?
Oh, that's really far, actually.
No danger here.
Just between us.
Stores up power, so keep your defenses up. Remove its buff before it attacks. Okay, got it.
Shit. Cheers.
Anyone do rusty wood?
Want in on this?
Some might even kill you. It's weak to projectiles.
Just between
Okay.
us.
Got it.
Hey, listen! Incredulous.
What kind of monster is he? Oh yeah, bounty. We're gonna go to
Alright
the bounty. The bounty giver, I don't remember where he was. Recruitment center, there we go.
Welcome.
Alright, I get higher bounty rewards because of her.
This is what I've got.
Tomb of
Show me
Lament.
what you've got.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Let's see.
Oh, that's
And
interesting.
right there's a labyrinth. This place.
There's a runner.
And right...
There's a runner.
Oh, that's her run. Oh, there's... Oh god, there's so many different ways we can go.
A village.
Probably won't do that one first because that...
We'll face danger here.
Oh, It's your call. And right there's a labyrinth. That's... Got it.
Hey, I do need to rank up Barden.
Alright then. Where to?
Alright, let's go to the royal capital, go to the church real quick.
What is it?
Hey!
Rainbow flowers, not fresh handicraft.
Come on!
And they're not that expensive.
Alright then.
For me, at least.
Where to?
Let's go!
Instantly get this one done.
Yeah?
Here you go, Sonny Jim. Here you go. Give this friend... Hold on, do you really want to confess your friend in your place?
Right?
Thank you for your support.
Mission accomplished.
Alright.
Like how that increased my dealing with a child increased my tolerance.
Alright then.
Happy to help. Alright.
Let's go.
The greatest catch.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous. Want in on this?
Melinda, of course I can tell you about it. Bounty is called Fatalix. People say it's a ghost. Two-headed beast called a Kaimenza. What's it? Comes around. Okay, got it. Uses powerful dark magic. Wind, alright.
No,
Wind and light. Thank you.
Hey, listen.
Where to?
Alright. Do want to... I want to up him so I can unlock General.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
Alright.
The truth is,
I'm gonna consult with you, the Blether, about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, a ruler isn't quite the world. Wouldn't want to own land like a lord or anything, but still it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. So, for the most part, townspeople agree on self-governance, as quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. Seems like town people are turning to extreme course of action. But a new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think a fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man and likes the idea. But down now, everyone is clamoring for me to be governor.
Right.
You're suited for it. I think that's a grand idea too. Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man. Please. Been put on pedestal as some noble knight who put everything right. It's a dretch, I'm no hero, it's thanks to a lot of you. But I could say that all day and they still want me as a governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know that there's someone nearby that they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them all?
Hey.
Everything's worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to breaking point, the greater you become. That's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. Not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me. I don't have that much experience in government.
I'll do anything for this town.
Just the mad cost of stunning the commander.
Hey up.
Don't you worry.
True, a samurai cat would devastate my Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures.
Well...
Whoa. Play Hunter Prey. If they scared, just proof we were playing it right.
My thanks.
Cute. Alright, I need to rank him up one more time so that I can get... There are more people in Luis's gauntlet runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure you're aware of the infiltration route, Luis's room before the day of the story.
I'm just...
Alright then.
Incredulous.
Oh, I need to rank up some of my stuff.
Interesting.
Oh, I need to up some of my ranks. I'm gonna have to rank up some of my stuff, my skills.
Ah, it's you. Yes. In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, Haizme. I've returned. Have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for some time. He's the leader of our village.
Just...
Although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
I apologize.
Ah, yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Haizme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. Yeah, their buildings are smaller because of this. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Omen, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the Tournament of the Throne.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you're back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. Trying to find a place where my son can rest. Oh, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here...
Always wanted to train here when I was young. Look closely, you'll see the tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it's my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. Of course, I go whining to Tadari about it. Adorable. Having trouble imagining it. Villagers here. They watch us from the shadows. Focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? Now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in this village. Do you hear? Sounds like you're not welcome here. Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without fuss.
Heisman.
I explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn. The urn of bones, it's gone. Are you fucking kidding me? What's the meaning of this? Fallen night brings shame to the village. Hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to fuse him, that's all.
Hey.
I can hear your every word. Sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind and became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke with anger on my behalf. And in that is my soul's salvation. Fucking steal someone's child's urn. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion will only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. And my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. Is my duty as chief? No. As one who would see justice done. Is unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Heisman and I return to the city in silence. Ugh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
I'm thrown without raising.
True.
19 days.
It's really coming down.
Oi there!
Okay, so it reduces my custom range. When in reserve, the amount of experience stroll gains increase. That's interesting. Magic Knight. Oh, I can just check these. A new heroic. Oh, it doesn't tell me what the max level on is. Alright. Rank 70 get ninja. Oh, you can unlock. Wait, there's a dragoon class in this? Alright. Savior. Martial artist. Let me see how far.
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Ah, danger.
We could make camp there.
A village, I believe.
I think we have a favor.
It's your.
That'll take 2 days.
I believe.
Ah.
We could fulfill a request there.
You.
It's your.
Ah.
Here we are.
So
We'll face danger here.
But wait, I. Oh, I smell trouble.
I could take 2 days going this way, but then there's this and this.
Oh, I smell trouble.
What I'd probably do is go to this one, take 2 days, take a day to go to that one, and then.
Certainly.
Keep your.
It's.
Interesting.
Because this is definitely what's her name's.
There's a runner.
Oh, Here's where we are now.
What's up, babe?
Well then.
But I do need more money before I go to that one.
Mister. Thank you. That's why. Yeah.
I wonder if Papa heard me. What'd you ask him? Tell him that I'm sorry.
By the way.
Thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things. Thought about Papa and how lonely I was.
Yeah.
Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone was okay. I loved when Papa would make sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug, and that always made me feel better.
That's why.
I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone's okay, too.
In that case.
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Okay.
First thing I'm gonna do is make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. Wonder if I can do to make her happy. What's something Miss Fabian wants? I think she just wants you to be happy. Look at that sign beaten up by the way. Make a sign pretty again. I think it'll make her happy. Alright, it'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian, me and you all smiling together. Sounds like a great idea.
I'm okay.
You know how to make a sign? I know an artist.
So.
Huh?
Person who drew those pictures for your journey.
Yeah.
I want to come with you and talk to Mr. Norris. Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Come back soon, mister. I can't wait.
All right then.
Interesting.
I need more wisdom and more courage.
All right then. Where to?
Need something to improve our wisdom and something to improve courage.
Let's go.
I think I'm closer to leveling up my courage.
Hey, mister! Young man! Young man!
Got some deal on.
I do need a little bit more money, so I mean, like, give a little bit of this. There we go.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Hang on. Hey. Well.
There we go. Got a little bit of it back.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Anything around to increase my courage? Maybe this will.
I see.
Eloquence and imagination.
All right then.
Let's go.
I chose the wrong space. Ah.
All right then. Let's go.
Do courage or wisdom?
Rain? What am I gonna do?
I think this is tolerance.
All right then.
What am I gonna do? Rain? Wonderful.
All right then.
Just can't pardon me.
Huh.
Oh well. Hello.
Imagination shit.
Oh well.
All right then.
Oh yeah, I'll probably have to go back to here. Oh wait, no, there's a place in
Where to?
Yeah, there's a place here where I can increase my courage.
So that's what it's coming.
Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop.
Worth a try, yeah?
Sure, I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
Alright, let's go. Ooh. Nope, don't like that. That wasn't a bungee cord, that would have broke my legs.
Now then.
And there we go.
Courage. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
They saw me
near.
drop off the edge of the cliff and they're like, you know what? That guy's cool.
Somehow.
That reminds me. Did you know?
Oi there!
What I wanted.
All right then.
Let me. I just want to unlock the next. I want to unlock the general with them, and then.
Thank you. My apologies.
Yourself coming. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit of a heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying some things out to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Yeah. Thank you. And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Element's government falls on me to take care of anyone who's disturbed that peace. I didn't mean to start rambling on these shoes. What kind of host lays his burdens on a guest? Get some real eats whipped up here. We must fill your belly and celebrate a new secure town.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, the wee ones are playing outside again. Blessed us with all these bonny voices of theirs. Ever took a liking to something called government? I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting the wee ones and this town's people. Really care about the kids, don't you? Sure, I suppose they're cute little things after all.
It was so long ago.
You know something? I once had a wife and child myself. Back when monsters were tearing up material from top to bottom, the town was in shambles. Hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nuts. The mission was a long one, and I was supposed to do just go home. I was captain, for goodness sake, so I stayed. When they finally came home, no one was there. Finally, I guess they got sick of waiting for me and they just left. Never knew how cold the house was until they were gone. Then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many weans started going missing. Didn't know what to do. It's useless. I was useless. First time I lost my own child, then couldn't protect the others. Wish I could have been the one to disappear instead of them.
Listen. Oh, no. Leave it in my hands.
Consider us comrades, strive a better world.
What?
What? First the scheme with Heisman, now this. You play a long game, a lot of you. But thank you.
So that's how it is.
Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, I got it. Unlock the general out of this, right?
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
Thing what the government is doing is friendly with the townsfolk. And in word, I'll protect the town you work so hard to save. Lovely. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. Huh? Bloody Resant, fit for guarding the town, not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It would have been... should have been me continuing to guide the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I plan to deal with it. Let's discuss the details inside. Oh no. That doesn't seem good. Yes, I shall go talk with him.
The truth is,
let's go talk with her.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base.
What?
Church, pardon this. Do you not know the connection between church and igniters? They make it so that we get along with the depths of this filth. Apparently, the faction's based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last of those extremists. No survivors. Once they go to hell, they can look at my dog in the eyes and beg for their forgiveness. I'll string their corpses 3 days, 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough so that everyone sees what happens if you cross me.
Right?
I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Please think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king. You have no desire to be king. Yet you parade around as kid. You're a little more than a fraud. Your suspicion. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her enter not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. You expect me to believe that nonsense, but for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, then I'll no expect to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
Hang on.
But slaughter entire village, it'll be a lot of blood on your
What
hands.
are you after?
What do you want? Clean hands, the equality you prize so highly. I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality so that others who kill will be killed. Don't want to lose anything I care about. I understand how you feel. But do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. They ripped her away from me, and you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. Try to negotiate clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That's most I can promise you. I'll take my gauntlet runner dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so
Obviously.
be it. She led me to the runner she lives on and went to their base, ready to stay silent the whole trip. We're at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place? You there. I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have money to buy them. I'm sorry to turn you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. Never reported this to me. So the merchants of the igniter should face the wrath of God. You wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters. Oh brilliant, Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Just say no more. Someone's lying to us, and this is no hideout. You know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports of anti-igniter groups from the church. Now I'm not even certain such a force even exists. If it was a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's selling more magic igniters.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If they hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. Glad you were here with me. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
See, discount weapons and armor and ignite. Oh, I get discounts from every shop now.
But
my dog was taken from me. I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. This is my job, not yours, so our business together is cool.
Huh?
Do we need the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
Speaking of...
You mentioned are your true aims of the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone from me. After the king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another to the throne. However, my suspicions are correct. None could deny the claim.
That's why.
If you're willing to throw yourself in the battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So come if you wish.
Time marches
Crisis
on,
averted.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That means...
Part of me wants to increase their levels more, but I also have a lot of stuff I need to take care of. Alright. I think that'll be enough for tonight, though.
What now?
Yeah, I think that'll be enough for tonight, though. I'm getting a little bit tired. Ugh. Alright. Thank you all for coming in. Ugh. Alright, let's... Should... Guess he didn't stream tonight. It hurts. Uh... Who do I raid? I might just raid Spacian. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just raid Spacian. Alright, thank you all for coming in. To Discord and my blue sky. Yeah, we will continue this, come on, computer. Being dumb. Yeah. We'll continue this next week. I'll try doing a longer stream. Like some longer streams next week. Ugh. Market, get some more food. I'm running low on food. Alright. I will see you guys next week. We will continue this next week. Alright. Thank you all for coming in. Bye-bye.